Okay, sorry. Just give me one moment. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started. Got all my work done. Got the bonus stuff that I do for fun done as well. Now I can sit back and play some Zomboid. Hopefully, if folks are having a good Wednesday. Okay. Stuck in that. Uh, Close this. Alright, I am loading up Zomboid as we speak. That's a funny song to start on. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. It seems fine. I'm just being quiet. That's all. Like, and just enjoying the music, vibing a little bit, and just relaxing. Cause I just did a bunch of work and then afterwards I did the rat race stuff and it's a lot of work to do that stuff. But it's that stuff is more for fun for me than actual work. But I had went through a lot of it and there was a lot of like adjusting to the boards and stuff that needed to be done. Mm. Yeah, if I don't talk, then you're not gonna hear me. That's kind of how that works. Because sometimes I get, I don't know, internal. Alright, let's have a look. What do I need to be doing? Okay, so now what do I want to be doing? When's our last helicopter anyways? On the 10th. So tomorrow is the start of the helicopters, potentially. Okay. How much longer on this as well? At 61%. Not bad. It would be faster if I put it indoors, but meh. It's fine. Not in a rush. Eh. I'm gonna chop down a few things. A sudden sound effect? Yeah, I do apologize. I don't intend to cause people any strife with that. It's just I like to get things done quickly, and fast forwarding makes it faster and better and such. Yeah, crafting goes burr when doing like the stone, like napping. Mm, is true. The perks of leveling masonry the other day. Did big multiplayer update do anything to level that grind? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe they put in some stealth stuff. They never mentioned masonry in it. 6, 7, 8. Nope, doesn't seem like anything's changed. Let's double check. Lol. Nope. What about these things? Nope. These are still requiring only a block mace or a club hammer and specifically a masonry chisel. Not that that's going to be impossible for us soon, because we'll be able to make a club hammer here in a bit, and we'll be able to make a masonry chisel. But that said, it's still a mild irritation that their masonry is so limited and doesn't have anything. Same as napping. They're both like very, very limited skills. They napping itself is it's like a why bother after level 6, right? That's at level 6, that's it. The only reason why you'd go further is because you're making stone knives or mauls or like it, yeah, leveling it past this doesn't really do anything. Not yet anyways. But maybe they'll add more things here in the near future. We will have to wait and see, because I don't know. Your brain keeps hearing napping. Yes. We level napping, and then we go to sleep. And if you're an effective napper, you wake up rested. Grabbing wood and bringing it over. Scrap all the other loose bits that are out here. Hopefully everybody's Wednesday's going good. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I like Wednesdays. They're like the middle of the week. It's nice. It's nice to be in the center. I'll drop off these things and then we'll go grab some rope, bring back those things. Oh, it's you. Nope, don't put it out. Need that lit. Need 4. I figured it was 4. Hello. That's 6 more hours worth. We're up to nearly 70% on that. Hello. Ladies, gentlemen, and the people who don't care. Which is majority. That covers like everybody. Almost. Alright, we'll get going here as soon as we're done with base maintenance. Didn't I jump it? No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed it. Nice. I'll use you as a bag for knives. This can go here. One more sinners here. One more sinner thread. Yes. Very inclusive for 2000? Inclusive? Oh, you mean like the poet thing? Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I don't see a problem with it. Don't bother me one. It doesn't really include the people who care, who associate themselves with other things, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where they can do whatever they want. And, you know, as long as they're not hurting anybody, it's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Just spacey right now. I'm not fully teed at the moment, so I'm like, I need more tea. Because I only had one cup since I started doing the work stuff, and I just did not have time to brew anymore. I was like, I'm gonna have another one when like but then I started stream. So I've got one. It's still I need more tea in my brain. Plus, you know, yeah, you put in a lot of effort, and your brain gets kind of tired, right? I'm not tired. I'm just, ah, no more math for right now. I am mathed out. My brain is no more math. That's why I'm just doing simple numbers. Like I mean, I'm not even thinking of my calories in terms of, oh, I need exactly that. No, I'm just in terms of thousands. Keep the calorie count above like 2,000. And we're good. Gotta gain weight. Now we'll get back out there and start killing zombies again. You become giggly a little bit. My brain kind of starts to not be happy. It's not under caffeinated. It's specifically under teed because I can have tea that doesn't have caffeine in it. It's just I need tea. Otherwise, my brain's like, no, we're not gonna function. We're gonna just run down. And then, sort of, my processes become slower, and which is why the gameplay you're seeing right now is slower. It's like me wandering around camp, looking at things, and being like, oh yeah, I want this, and I want that, and I have a little checklist that I gotta complete. Yeah, all of these songs are bangers. They're very good. Good music. Alright, so most of this stuff is done. we've got some choices to make. But our weight's going up at a fairly steady rate, so if we just keep this up, we should be good. Is that my emergency thread? No, it's not. Okay, good. Now I want to put this over here. Yeah. XP printing machine. It's not printing XP yet. Eventually it might, but right now we're at a stage right now where we're kind of waiting for this leather, as well as I need to get my weight up. So I just need to be doing other things. Oh, but it's snowing, so this is not gonna go up. It's wet now. So we put this out. Okay. What do I want to be doing? What's there? I want to go fight stuff. Do I have enough fish to do that though? No. Let's catch another fish and then we'll maybe go fight stuff while we wait for the... no, it's already stopped. Nice. Get one more log. Okay, so it's got to get the wetness down first before it can resume. But it's already at 75%, so we've almost got one full one done. So that's awesome. Oh, it's raining again. Dang it. Yeah, it's gonna be going back up. Maybe I'll set up a room for these. Where am I carrying that's so heavy? Yeah, so we'll catch one fish and then we'll I think I'll look into setting up a little room for that stuff. 'Cause it's not like I can't. And then we can dry the other one too at a much faster rate. Does it actually need to be a roof? So yeah, it does need a roof, but I can make stairs out of, because it just requires log stairs, so it's not super hard to do. I can do it via that. And then once I have log stairs, I can either choose to use many different kinds of floors. The easiest floor to use in current is dirt floor, or sand or gravel or any of those. But I'll decide what kind of floor I want to use. But it needs to be enclosed. That's the only thing, right? Okay. Try and get just a little bit more fish. Okay, sorry. Excited for this run? Yeah, I am excited for it. I'm just trying to process a little bit in terms of yeah, stuff. Yeesh. That fish was... Let's get you... There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely... You want to see the survival skills? They're here. Got level 7 fishing and level 8 foraging. No trapping. Oh, one trapping, but not any trapping yet. I will do trapping soon, though. No, no, no. What are you doing? Don't do that. That's a waste. Okay. We're getting that weight up, and then we can go. You want to start a run in the middle of winter and you don't have access to the river, what food source would you use? Assuming that food sources are naturally spawning. Fun fact about the winter is, so first off, you'd start off slow metabolism so that you could have the extra weight buffer. And then you just do foraging foods for a while. Make sure that you have something that's like either herbalist or wilderness knowledge so that you can eat the berries and the... But the thing about winter foraging is that it is very easy to tell which berries are good and which berries are bad. So there's only 3 primary berries that are, well, I mean, a lot of the other berries can spawn. It's just that the 3 primary berries that spawn in the winter are, you've got your holly berry, you've got your beauty berry, and you've got your winter berry. Beauty berries and winter berries are always good to eat. Meanwhile, holly berries are always poisonous. So yeah, foraging would be what I would do with slow metabolism if I was going to start in the winter, which, I mean, some, CDDA, lots of runs start in the winter, and some runs start really, really cold, which actually is the real thing that affects in Build 42, is the temperature. That said, then you'd want to go for trapping. It depends on it, what you're like. Are you starting multiple months later? Like, can you loot yourself some veg from like a supermarket, or is it, you said it's you didn't say it was a times 16, so my thoughts are, is looting on the table? Because if looting is on the table, looting is very good for collecting food. And then from there, if everything is rotten and spoiled because you are using a push months later setting, so like because you can choose to start in you can choose to start in December, but you can also choose that the apocalypse started in December. So that if you choose that, then everything will be fresh. But if you don't, then everything will be rotten, and then you'll be forced into whether you do... Trapping becomes harder, but you can do bird traps with bugs. It's just bugs don't really spawn in the winter. So you'd have to look in like trash cans and stuff for things like cockroaches, stuff like that. Trying to think of what else I would do. I would try to level my fishing, because even if you're not catching very much, eventually your fishing will be able to sustain you. It just takes time. That's all. So it's about also your settings. Are the zombies going to be chasing you around the map? Because if they're chasing you around the map, it becomes a lot harder to maintain. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. Oh, it was the server. Okay. Do you have happens again? I'm living off in a few chip packets you find. Ah, I see. So definitely spawn in with slow metabolism if you're doing a server. And not that that's bad anyways. It's due to the way the calorie game works at the moment. I there have been times where I've been wanting to just shut it off because of it being so tedious. But that said, it's not the end of the world to play with the calorie system. It's just it forces you into certain play styles. Seem bugged in multiplayer a little bit. They can be very strange. Multiplayer has a lot of bugs. But on Frog server, everybody was fine, especially once rabbits started flowing in, which is something else you can look for. If you find rabbits, baby bunnies are not faster than you. Even if you're like no fitness, no strength, you know, you can still outpace a baby bunny. So you can run over and grab a baby bunny. Alternatively, as well, if you see a fence line or a shoreline, if the rabbits run into it, they lose some of their movement speed. So you can pick them up that way or hit them. When you're hitting a rabbit, don't down attack, just straight attack. I know it looks weird, but they don't have a. It's not a down attack. It's a straight attack. But yeah, you can also do that though. Like look out for rabbits. And then back to dropping. Yeah, it's difficult. Hopefully the multiplayer stuff will have have the devs looking at the calorie game a little bit better more. I think it should be shifted completely, but that's my own opinion, and I know that it's like I'm not gonna be like expecting that. It's meant to be somewhat survivally, right? But for right now, I feel like it's not really that survivally, and it's just hampering. Like it just limits you, and there's all these wonderful recipes that exist in the game that you can just ignore. That you don't need to. You don't even need them to level yourself. Nothing. They are worthless like recipes, which sucks. I wish that they mattered, which is why I whenever the calorie game comes up, I mentioned that you could add like buffs of some kind or benefits that are not the stuffed Moodle. Because no offense to that Moodle, but it is worthless. It is only used to regenerate health and counter to when your health is going down. You can use it to kind of bring your health up. The stuffed Moodle also provides body heat as well as a +1 strength bonus, which is good, but I mean, if you're already high strength, you don't care, and if you're like, and it's such a short time that it gives you the strength bonus that it just doesn't matter. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, this is my thoughts. I'd love it if there were other buffs in the game, or if it actually like halted your the stuffed Moodle kind of like halted, maybe not caloric loss, but like you don't want it to halt your hunger, because halting hunger is bad, uh, because then you can't eat, and if you're on a calorie loss, then you'll keep losing calories, right? So it ends up being like you don't want it to halt hunger. Um, I I don't know. It's hard. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a moment and refill my tea. So I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I got my tea. I had some water already boiling, so it didn't take long. I just need to steep it. Now it just needs to cool off so I can have it. Because sometimes I'll do that. It just that's why my times are sometimes varied. What am I drinking? This is just an Earl Grey, so it's nothing in it, just Earl Grey. Hopefully that'll give me the boost I need. But that said, it's that's why there's quite varying styles of times that I do things. Because sometimes I'll reach over and I'll turn on the kettle, or sometimes before I had a Keurig, I don't anymore. It broke. Um, I had yeah, just many different styles. Sometimes before, like if it's summertime, I'll grab an iced tea. Like there's iced tea that I have, which is nice. But it's not summer; it's cold, so yeah, not gonna drink any cooling beverages right now. Okay, gotta think about how I want to do this. We'll light this fire. We're actually gaining quite a bit of weight. Well, we'll be at a good weight soon. Then I can chill over in the forward area for a little while. You're wet still, right? Yes, you are. Alright, grab a maul. Now I need... I think I need 2 more. No, I don't. Just twine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I make it go burr. Oh, no, is this still too hot? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Still too hot. But that's okay. I'm all there for now. How are you doing now? You dry yet? Yeah, you're starting to get there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Go to sleep. And then we'll have a nice little morning. We'll have a nice little tanning area. What I'll do is I'll move you here. This. And then we'll put you. I can't pick up. No, you can. There we go. Tanning bucket. How's everything? Everything's good. Making progress. I'm planning to. Well, you can see what we're up to right now. I'm making a little area for leather making. It's very small, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be huge. This. I'm gonna put you there like this. And then we can put you here like this. Okay. I'm gonna get on it into you in a bit. Oh, your server wiped. Okay, I got you. Nice. Best of luck then. You're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff over. But that's fine. That's PZ in a nutshell. Constantly we're doing stuff over. But that's not a big deal. We're trained veterans of hardcore. Where, you know, if we've got to start a new run, we got to start a new run. That's why I wasn't even remotely upset when we ended up losing Higgins, right? Ah, nice. There's a lot of servers I've been seeing around. Um, this is where we'll have you. Did we run out of? Yeah, we did. Yeah, awesome peeps. That's what makes multiplayer, is playing with a bunch of cool folks. There we go. We burned through almost half of our grass already, which is nice. So should be able to make the rest of this. Right, now we just need a handful of stones, and then we can make the finishing touches of this, and then we can start working on the next part. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I was mentioning it earlier, but I didn't have very much tea with my paperwork and stuff that I had to do, and it ended up being like and then I was like, I want to start Strem, and then so I started Strem, but I was like, I'm at a deficit right now. I needed that extra little boost. So now I'm on my second cup of tea, and things are starting to feel better. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Off you go. Mm. It makes the world right again. Yeah, rituals. But I didn't have time because I was like, I want to make sure all this stuff gets done, and then I ended up doing the rat race stuff, which was fine. Like, I mean, that stuff went fine. Had to message a few folks, which is, you know, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do, right? I don't think all the rat race stuff is like a job. That's more like a hobby. It's fun and I enjoy it. But then I didn't, and then no time. Mm. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's drop you these. You can't function until coffee number 3. I don't function well until at least T2. Like, my second cup of tea is when I start to perk up. As probably folks could notice. Like, that it's like, oh, you seem a little bit more awake now. Yeah, it's like, that's why. It's cup of tea too. My energy's starting to come back. I'm starting to feel a lot better. The engine's going. If you pull it back, you could see me on one cup of tea, and you'd be like, oh, you just have no energy, huh? 0. Might as well be sleeping. But that's when I'm at my end of my night as well, I get like that. Right after the giggly moments, because you know when you're too tired, you get giggly. It's the same thing happens when you're just starting up as well. Four should be plenty, but apparently I want 5. Why? I'm just gonna ignore him for a sec. Which day of the week is it? December 18th. Really? 1 pass? No way. Come on, come back. There's a 1 pass. Why is it that whenever it's like I want him to be here, he leaves me forever? But when, you know, right? I want him to be around, he leaves. I don't want him here, he shows up. Well, never mind. He came back. Second pass. I'm glad he came back. That was nice of him. He came back specifically to show that he can though. That was a power move. He even waited. I was sure it was done. Well played. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. We'll take these 11 stones back with us. We'll be able to do those 2. Sections to the compound, and the grass all came back, which is kind of funny to me. Can we pick these up yet? No. We can pick up lots of things. We cannot pick up some though. Okay, well, I'll just destroy them and remake them if I want to move them. go. That's a lovely little room. I'm gonna move you over there. Like this. Metal stairs, wooden stairs, log stairs. 1 second. Okay. Grab these. Another batch of wood. This will give us our log stairs as well as it'll give us our so I need to for 1 sec. These two can go here. This one can go there. Where did I get the ball peen? Maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. Or was it a claw hammer? It might have been a claw hammer. I don't have a claw hammer. Lies. Oh, we're so close on this. We can make another drill plank for over here in a moment. There we go. It's not a real room until it gets a roof. What's on the to-do list? So I made a little tiny room that's not a room yet. One of our leathers is almost done. So we're at 88% on this leather. Once this leather is completed, I can make an advanced forge. Once I make the advanced forge, then we can start smelting down steel. Like, so we'll be able to do steel, and we'll be able to do all of the kinds of iron. Because right now, one of the things that's holding me back is, well, that stuff, like being able to craft everything, and not having a proper saw. So while yes, I can keep foraging and hoping for a saw, I can also dry these leathers and then I can just make a saw, which is a guarantee. So I'm much more in the mind process of doing that, as well as once I have the advanced forge and the advanced furnace, I can make whatever weapons I want. I can make swords, I can make hunting knives, I can make whatever. So we'll be able to make ourselves a big bunch of weapons and enjoy a bunch of... That's awesome. Yeah. But so we're less than 20 hours now on this at a 0.7 cooling rate. So it's because it's cold out, it's not doing good. As well as this is outside. So anytime it snows or rains, it slows down this process. You should put drying racks indoors. I just haven't. So, and I didn't want to put the drying racks over here because even though I could put the drying racks over here, the location of this is closer to Phallus Lake and will probably eventually would have pulled Phallus out over to say hi. Meanwhile, this location is going to pull like this stuff in, but it's going to take its time to get here, I think. And I'll have time to react, more than likely. Plus, on that side, I put a watch bag. I would do the same thing that I did with that other area, but I remember a few runs ago. So this was like last year. I had a run going that I was living out here, and I had watch bags out here, and the zombies overwhelmed the watch bags and overtook the area. So I don't want a repeat of that. So it's just better I make this corner camp a thing. Corner camp is best camp because this camp happens to be in a location that is absolutely prime. It's prime location. Similar to the Rosewood Fire Station, this corner is on the edge of a cell. So what that means is that... Oh, does it actually show it here? Oh, it actually showed it for a second there because of the pixels and exactly... come on. You guys can see it though, right? That's the line. Come on. I had it visually there and I got rid of it by scrolling because I was trying to adjust things. But yeah, so this camp, if you were to load up the PZ integrated map, you can see that this corner camp is actually on the edge of a cell. So most of this is water, right? So it's prime. It's prime location. I might actually forego the... We might skip the furnace for a second and do an advanced forge instead, because then I can quickly... I would need to see the recipe for the saw though. I'll get both over time anyways. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we got a fish, and then... We're starting to build up nails as well, which I'm happy about. That's the thing. Once you get at least a few nails, you can at least get the process started. But it does suck that currently the process requires nails to start. If there was only, like... The pottery table... I just wish that there was a way to make it so the pottery table didn't need nails. But it clearly looks like it would require nails to put it together, right? Because that's the big one. The biggest nail cost is the pottery table. The rest is all just advancement. Trying to think, is there anything else that costs nails outside of? Because this doesn't, and neither did this. You need metal, obviously. Because you also need to make the heading tool. I'm trying to think. Which requires tongs and a, this can be replaced though, with the wooden tongs. Metalworking punch can't be, but requires a half bar. Yeah. You can really just get started once you have... It's the pottery table's the big one. But not necessarily. Mm. Mhm. We're out of the stuff now. That it? That's it. Welcome back. 3 cups later. I'm almost done the second cup, and I am happy. We might wanna... Let's cook up all of these, but one. Gotta go start the other fire. I think it's out. Oh, no, it's not. Nice. $91%. 92%. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more wood, and we are getting much closer to being able to craft that saw that I want to craft. I also might move you to there. It wouldn't work actually. It wouldn't. You know why? Because canonically in Project Zomboid, zombies were never in this universe. They never had zombies. That's why actually the zombies in this game are actually not zombies. They're called zomboids. There was no zombies. There were Z people in the comic books, but yeah, no zombies. Zombies didn't exist in this universe. So there would be no zombie games. Kind of crazy to think about though, isn't it? Yeah, I get what you mean. It's kind of like playing Minecraft in Minecraft, which you can do. There are games that do that, where they like are games within games. The Minecraft in Minecraft is before they did the whole redstone computer and all of that stuff. There was a computer craft version of Minecraft that was a text-based Minecraft that you could play. So it's kind of like there's a few text-based games that exist that are just, you know, like, that are kind of cool. The one that I've been watching recently is Cud, and that was Snoot's been playing a lot of that one. It's been interesting to watch. It reminds me of Dwarf Fortress a little bit, but a little bit less, right? You fight zombies in a PC in game. No, but we wouldn't be able to because they canonically didn't exist. So that video game would not have been created, right? There might be a Z People video game that's similar though. Maybe, right? Right, but the concept of zombies never existed in this version of Kentucky. Which is kind of funny, right? It makes some sense though. Why you wouldn't right? There was no preparation or anything. Well, I mean, there was preparation, but it just kind of fell apart. I think our folks actually have zombie apocalypse plans. Which is funny to think about, sort of. Five more in-game hours of drying, and then we'll have our first leather. Yeah, I bet you maybe they had, like, I don't know if they had video games in this, actually. Computers might not have ever been made to to play video games in this. We don't know. We know they had comic books, though. And magazines. Hmm. It's an interesting thought. I wonder if there are video games. Like, they have the video game handhelds. Like, the big ones. I wonder if computers actually have video games, too. I mean, there's mods in PZ that make it so the computers have video games, but I'm curious if that's actually... Because mods, we can't include mods in the listing for canonical lore, because mods will always be an interpretation, not exactly canon, right? To this universe. So then... But there are video game handhelds in the game. In theory, that would mean that probably the PCs have video games too. But they would have been much simpler variants of video games. Maybe this this universe, they were heavy in the orcs and goblins, like for their villains. Like they're more medieval. No, not zombies. Maybe they were big on the skeletons. We'd have to go into all of the comic books to trace, because the comic books would lean towards the video games, right? I'd have to go looking through all the comic books to make that decision. Okay, let's go trace around the outer edge and just make sure that the zombies aren't bothering me. I don't expect they will be, but you never know. Seems fine. That is a fair assessment, Tom. I agree. They don't have crunchy peanut butter, therefore the universe is not finished. It's not complete. That makes sense. Hmm. It's true though, the lore is still being written, so they could change their minds and decide that zombies are canon, and or they might go in the Z people direction. Because the reason why I know there's a comic book that's called Z People. And that's the closest you get to zombies in this. And we don't even know the actual cover of the Z People comic book. Because what if they mean Z People as in like people in suits, right? Like those kinds of zombies, you know, kind of corporate style zombies, right? Not actually zombies that are undead. Because maybe that's where this version of Kentucky is shifted, and maybe that's why Knox is still maybe there is no Fort Knox. At least currently there's not. I still want Fort Knox though, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the community would love a Fort Knox. It's probably it is fun to think about the idea of fighting, like doing the video game in the video game though. Kind of like when The Sims play The Sims. Because, like, that happens in The Sims. They totally play The Sims. Three in-game hours. I may just fast it. What is that, noon? Oh wait, it's a 0.7 multiplier, so it might not actually be done yet. Yeah, 45 in-game minutes. Yay. Alright, now we just need the 2 medium handles and the 2 planks. And just need one more plank. Firewood. Good to see you as well, Tom. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're doing well. Kind of want these things, even though I don't need them. Did I set it to wild plant focus? A lot of dogbane hemp. Looking for a tree branch. That's a lot of dogbane hemp. Common mallow? No. Grapes. I'm not picking up more dogbane hemp right now. Limestone I will though, 'cause limestone is a part of the steel making process. You know what? I'm just gonna drop off all this stuff and go grab an axe and chop down a tree. There we go. It's only one use of You refute your statement of canon. Yeah, but so they said they call them zombies in the files, but the lore of the game is different than the files, right? Yeah. So you can try to refute it if you want, but it's still that's the canon lore of the game. Until the devs say otherwise, you know. We're two non-devs talking about the game at the end of the day, so it ends up being irrefutable. You know? What about the tutorial words? That's Spiffo talking. Spiffo is a fictional character in this universe. He's a talking raccoon. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Also, it's like, I mean, it's differing perspectives, right? There's different devs working on different things. The people that are working on the lore are probably not going to be the same folks that are working on the code, right? So, but you could always ask to clarify with the devs, like ask for a lore clarification, but yeah, can't refute that. It's one of the things there where I'm not a dev, you're not a dev, so we're, you know, at the end of the day, it's like folks can talk as much as they want about comic books, but at the end of the day, it's the person that created those comic books are the ones that are in charge of it, right? So like nobody could question Stan Lee on his creation of the universes, right? They could give suggestions, but they can't like make things, right? Rest in peace, Stanley. Same for any of the mangakas that create their own animes, right? 30 bucks and a log. But yeah, just because the files say that doesn't mean anything. It just means that some of the devs, you know, it are not don't care about the lore as much. They're just focused on making the code work. But I appreciate the argument, and you're entitled to your opinion. Don't let me dissuade you. Says zombie lore. That's a sandbox setting though. That's not got anything to do with the in-game canon. In-game canon would be separate. Do you understand what I mean? It's not the same. Because that's meta. Meta is separate from canon, right? But like I said, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to disagree with me. And I don't doesn't bother me one way or the other. We can have differing opinions and still, yeah, right? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, unless the devs say otherwise, as far as I know, canonically there are no zombies. They're technically zomboids. Even though I don't like it, really, either. I think that it's arbitrary and that zombies constantly are being called other things for silly reasons to try to avoid either, I don't know, what, copyrights or whatever. Let's call them walkers. Let's call them shambly, bitey, huggies. Like, I mean, I find that arbitrary. But that said, that's my personal opinion that it's arbitrary. I still have to acknowledge that the way that the lore is set up. So, as much as I may or may not disagree, sometimes one has to put aside the personal beliefs that they have in order to see a bigger picture, right? Is it 30 or 40? Can't remember. 30. You'll get more branches. It's not like we have not a lot of branches. We have plenty. But yeah. You'll notice that none of the radio stations, none of the newspapers, none of the magazines ever mention zombies, not once. There's also no mention of any comic books that have zombies in them. The closest we have is the Z People comic book, which we don't even know if it's actually zombies because we can't see the cover of it. So it ends up being one of those. Can't ask the devs, but my thoughts are the devs aren't going to answer. They'll just give a really vague answer at the end of the day, anyways. Just need a little bit of clay cement. Where are we at with metalworking anyways? Blacksmithing. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Making progress. We just made the advanced forge, so that's pretty big. Let's see about this right now. This also requires level 4 metalworking. So what do you want me to do? This also requires level 4 metalworking. Throw that there. Congrats on your rock streak. I am currently... 4 of these. Maybe we'll do more. Ribbit. Can't do those ones. We can at least make one. I don't know if we can make those metal ones yet. I'll have a look. Seriously, it requires a ball peen hammer, and only a ball peen hammer. But the smithing hammer is not good enough. And ball peen hammers are a level 4 craft. I feel like a lot of these hammer things and such are completely they're just missed is what's happening. Cause why can't I use the smithing hammer, which is made for blacksmithing, to produce stuff in blacksmithing? It's so weird. It's demanding I use a ball peen for this, but I guess maybe the ball peen has a certain shape that's good for the forks and the spoons. Maybe the smithing hammer's too wide. I don't fully understand. Why does that matter? Hmm. Oh, that's out. I gotta go fix that. Hmm. Hello. No way. What? No way. Oh, didn't check. Bait. Project Zomboid. Yeah? I'm confused. Don't understand. Rel us. Rel? What does that mean? Is that new slang? Tell us a story? About what? What's my lore in Project Zomboid? Or my character's lore? Because my character was born in West Point, I guess, and I don't actually know my character's lore all that well. They've survived quite a while, though, which is kind of nice. We're going to continue to survive and push back West Point and retake it. My lore in Project Zomboid is I've been playing the game for quite some time. I've done many a challenge, many of style, like lots of different ones. Continue to survive. That's your lore. I mean, that's generally the Zomboid's lore in general, isn't it? You survive until you die, and then your story is what happened during your playthrough. Yeah, we're going to be approaching West Point eventually here. I've got the advanced forge, now we just need to put together the advanced furnace, and then we'll have full blacksmithing capabilities. The rat race settings from the beginning? Yeah, they're both... There's lots of really good strats for that. I don't feel like mistakes are a bad thing. People make mistakes all the time. We should be allowed to make mistakes to learn. It should be, actually, it should be a positive thing when you make a mistake. Instead of avoiding the mistakes. Because then you can learn something and then you can get better, right? Much chiller settings. You take it as you will, you know? That's the cool part about Zomboid is you can kind of ramp it up if you want, kind of thing. Or you could just play on the same settings forever, or, you know, whichever. Already at 20%, nice. Well, 17, but still, close. Because this is counting as a room, it's just not enclosed. Or maybe it's not. I need to enclose that on the top. The reason why it's got higher temperatures is because of the fireplace in the middle. Bah. I need to see if I can craft this into something. Okay. And the head cannon? I don't... I'm confused by the question. Oh, this is gonna cost way too much to do sustainably, so... What do I see the story as me? You want an autobiography or something? That's what you're looking for? I sometimes will do that. I just start telling people about, well, how I started streaming and all of that stuff, but it happens more naturally than when, you know, I don't just, yeah, right? I don't, it's weird. This is a weird context to be in. That's the same XP as making the bar? Really? So then the easy answer is to do it like this, then. Don't we have two? We have two half bars. Do I not have enough charcoal? Yeah, not enough charcoal. You saw Santa in the survivor camp? Do I want this story of... No, I'm good, thanks. For now. I appreciate you asking, though. But yeah, those kinds of like stories come out naturally. I'll just start telling them. I don't really, it's not one that I like. I've prompted like this. It's in an awkward state where I'm like, I don't like it. So I'm not gonna, right? Either way, when this is the same amount of charcoal. With this way, though, we can get... How you doing, masonry chisel? Nah. I was a storyteller like you once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, I ran out of daylight. Darn it. No, sometimes I'll tell my story, though. Like, I do tell my story sometimes. You guys have heard my lore a few times, right? It's one of those things that just kind of happens sometimes. But right now it feels forced, and I don't like the feeling it's giving me, so I don't wanna... Like, I don't wanna... Right? Context sensitive, I suppose, is the... what I mean. It's sensitive to context. In the current context, it just feels weird. So as a result, I'm not interested in it. Okay, how much charcoal do I have left? 24 and 21. There we go. What should that use? How's the durability on the tongs? Camera, everything good? Maybe I can research the recipe. Okay. We're gonna need more charcoal here in a second. Let's go get charcoal. No, my accent broke. That sucks. Why did you have to break? Unfortunate. Yeah, the trees. They continue to destroy things. Never trust them. Primary. We can put away all this stuff. Recoup stamina. Is it because... No, it's not because of daytime. Why? Oh, there's not enough charcoal. I was like, what the heck? The charcoal I was getting was for this spot, not for that spot. I mean, well, for both, but... There we go. We have one more rotation available. No more charcoal, all out. Can do this. Can do another round if I take 12 from this side. That's like all of it though. So I might as well just go get more. Which means we can go grab that large branch, convert it into a long handle, and then we're so close to the saw. Like, we're really, really close. And all of the other metalworking tools, and blacksmithing tools. Things like ball peen hammers and stuff will be basically ready to go. Is the ball peen still really good? Like, in terms of if you compare it to the short bat, or is the short bat better because it's more continuous? Anybody who likes short blunts around? I'm not a big short blunt person usually. That's why I'm asking. Short blunts are not my primary favorite weapon, but I do like I can use them. It's just that they're not the weapon I use the most, so they're naturally not something I have a full background on. Out of the veterans, my short blade knowledge is probably my best weapon knowledge. Because I use all the short blades all the time. Apologies, sorry about a bunch of sneezing. Yeah, things are coming together nicely. Yes, fire axe. What? Why can't I sharpen the fire axe on the sharpening stone? What? It says the fire axe is one of the options. Oh, because the head condition is... Okay, never mind. Oh, and I accidentally unsized these. There we go. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, it's the head condition that I was looking at the wrong thing. Are we hungry? We are hungry. It'll be fine. We'll just go chop down trees first. Yeah, you can't sharpen the blade beyond the head condition. So if the head condition is where it is right now, then that's the maximum it can go. Because eventually the head will break, and then that's it. You can't bring the it back more. So, but it's okay. You're confused and angry about it. I can understand. I was confused a little bit, Jared, until I was like, wait a second. Why won't it let me? It's not because it was because I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the handle condition, not the head condition. Usually there's a simple answer for that though when that kind of stuff happens. So better than getting frustrated is to just it's a lot of it is player like understanding. And so just if it's something's not working, there's probably a reason. Very seldom is it a bug, but sometimes it is a bug. But most of the time, it's like something's missing or the crafting isn't what you thought it was. That one's big, by the way. Like, because there are times where I've taken hammers over to something and I'm like, and it's like requesting specifically the ball peen hammer or, you know, stuff like that. Or the advanced masonry stuff is similar like that too. Yeah, that stuff, it can be frustrating. This stuff here. That's it for that. Got these. Primary. Secondary. Go. And there we go. Casually pick up four stacks of logs and wobble back to the base. This is why I think that the let's get it there. And that should be more than enough charcoal to get to level 4 and unlock literally all of blacksmithing. Because for some reason level 4 is the requirement. So long as you have the recipes. Everything requires, like, everything good unlocks at level 4. There. Water, and we'll fish a bit before we go to bed. Oh. 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 I missed the instant. So tomorrow we level blacksmithing to 4, and then we'll be able to properly make all of the tools we need. We need the metalworking chisel, we need a masonry chisel, we need a club hammer, a ball peen hammer, like all these things in order to function as a blacksmith. I wonder if this is the same fish I just fought with just a minute ago. We'll go get one more log for this. Amazing. Put up our hood. Okay, last one. Metalworking chisel. Now we need a ball peen hammer. Requires specifically a steel pierced chunk, which we don't have access to yet. Thankfully, the saw doesn't need that, right? We need a file, though, or a small file chipset. A half iron bar, nice. And then a medium handle, okay. Okay, let's go grab. We have... I need matches. Starting to run out of matches. Sorry. Okay, it's that done. Which gets us one more of these. Which breaks that. Which can... Oh, I need to undo this. Pretty sure it's a half bar, right? Yep, now I just need a medium handle and then I have a saw. It feels nice to have that possibility. Let's see. Freedom from the other saw. Goodbye, flint saw. Hello, simple saw. That unlocks the logs becoming planks. So that's huge. Just tidying up the yard a little. So now we just need... Yeah, we need to ease off the calories for a bit. We're gonna be overweight if we keep this up. That's okay though. Just means we'll go on the berry diet for a bit. Right. I'm really happy. We got a saw. Instead. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tomorrow morning we finish that room. There we go. This is now good for this. Merry Christmas in game, by the way. After next helicopter, we will head out to the area. But I'm pleased. I'm pleased with that. We've managed to get a saw. Saw's huge. That means that we can do malls and all of that stuff in a lot easier methods now. I just need to work on getting steel operational, because then we can snag ball peens and ooh, dog food. How's the dog food fresh? Christmas is they actually have a real room like that they can live in, like if they want. But of course we're not using it for them. We're using it for drying leather. So technically it's our first room that we made. That's not too bad. Or dry leather in there. We're used to sleeping outdoors. No sweatshirts. Just random improvised whetstone. Oh, I was gonna go and get a log so that I can make a crafting station right here. Okay. Let's put you in there for a moment. Hmm. I need them all. Power naps. They're really good. Good, so that you're able to function like brand new. Four, six, two. Run out of rocks. So this is actually drying faster now because it's in a little room. Sating hunger as it goes. So we're gonna need a lot of grass in order to finish that wall, and then that'll be done too. So just trying to think of where I want the other door, because so far we're gonna have, there's probably have it like here. Maybe there. You need a lot of grass. There's 100 grass down there already. That should be like, yeah, almost 100. About 2 buckets worth so far. What's that? Should be, yeah. A little bit more. Let's go look for more clay. This isn't clay? Oh, it is. That's that. What? Oh, I was gonna say, that's strange. That's 40 clay. That should be good enough for right now. This area is gonna suck, kind of, because there's hundreds of things on the ground. Or and just like that, we're down to 160 grass from all of the grass you picked up. This is going to... We ran out of clay cement. Congrats on the 5 streak. Currently, we are getting quite a lot together. Go. I think this will be where we put the door. Here or there. Oh, we ran out of clay cement again. Not a huge surprise. And just like that, all the grass that I picked up is down to, like, none. There we go, recoup. Let's get another 300 grass. Should be enough for now. Okay, almost done. Okay, now we need only a few more rocks and then we're done this section. I'll look into making doors. I probably should grab some. Alright. So we just need a few more rocks and then that's done. Sorry. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's see how. So we need to make the small last set and the small pinch set. And apparently a doorknob is a level 9 blacksmithing thing. I think I've commented on this before. Have a doorknob level 9. Oh, we're not having a door for a while. Because I don't want to grind all the way to max level. Hello. Thank you very much for the happy wishes. That was very kind. We've just made the advanced blacksmith setup, and we set up a room for our leather making so that it goes a little faster, as well as we've got this outer wall. I want to go kill zombies though, so we'll probably go do that next. Now that this is in an interior like this, it'll be better. Am I playing with mods? I have 4 mods enabled. two of them are UI, one is cosmetic, and the other one is just a resting mod to tell me when I'm rested. I can here, you can, if you want to pause and like have a look, and there are these mods right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nothing big that changes the game. It just mostly just cosmetic stuff as well as the UI stuff, and then yeah, that's it. Nice, good sleep. I like playing the game in mostly its vanilla form, but there are some things that I really like the frog hat as well as the plague mask. They're both that's like +5 morale right there, you know, and then kill stats and XP tracker. Have I tried the Knoxville event? It's your favorite mod. I don't know what that is, so I would guess not. What is it? Is it like the 1 week mod? I've not tried that one either. That one was very popular. I watched a lot of people play it, but it's not a mod that's for me. I see it's an NPC mod. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be for me then. We'll see what happens with the devs adding NPCs in the future, but that said, I'm not really sure about NPCs. I think I'm one of the few of the Zomboid community that is unsure of NPCs and their implementation. It's a small amount of folks, because everybody else would be really hyped for it, right? But you didn't like the 1 week mod? I think that's interesting. A lot of folks would like bandits, or there's a lot of other styles that you can do with NPCs, but for me, I fear that unless they go the route that's similar to something like a State of Decay, I feel like NPCs will just pretty much like they get gamed is what happens. You lock them in a booth like the villagers from Minecraft, and you buy things from them, and you know, you just don't care that they exist. And then there's a lot of people make the argument that they want the NPCs to be able to lie to you. Well, they can't do that because NPCs haven't got the same rapport as your friend does. So like in multiplayer, your friend could lie to you. Your friend could be like, yeah, it's just a scratch, don't worry about it, and it's really a bite, right? Because they have that rapport, that they have that, you know, sense of trust, right? That doesn't exist for an NPC, right? Try it once, maybe. I'll put it on my list. 1 sec. Where's my pencil? There it is. Knox. What is it? Knoxville event. Knoxville event mod. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I haven't tried it though, so I don't know. It might be really fun, but for me, it's I feel like NPCs will be very hard to do right. I feel like State of Decay does them fairly good, but like I said, I fear they're gonna get gamified. Because the second they try to lie to you, yeah, oh no, it's nothing. Yes, it's nothing, show me. And if they deny you, well, let's go on a hunting trip. It's super fun. You can really have them do whatever you want. Clean your house, guard, bury. Oh, that seems kind of neat. It sounds like that other mod that Rhett was using that one time, right? It was one where he had a wife, and the wife was doing all the work in the house for him. Like he was like had her sorting things and stuff like that. It was really cool. You know, it'd be neat to have somebody do that sort of stuff, but and it was kind of like it looked like it had a RimWorld priority system. You mean superb survivors? I don't know. I don't use NPC mods, so I'm not sure. I usually, like I said, keep my game light, because those kinds of mods often cause problems and break the game. So I keep my games light so that I can, well, also so that people can, if they want to do the same challenge, give her. Have fun. Do the challenge I'm doing. It's fine. I want to hear about that stuff too. If somebody's doing a similar challenge or even, harder or whichever. I mean, give her. I want to know. It'd be cool. Morning. And bad performance. Yeah, that can be a thing too. It'll make you feel like you're playing multiplayer with your own crew. That's fair. Yeah, so see, you're very much a the base person, which I can be sometimes too. I like to be the base body. So, base mom or base dad, they're the key to any survival situation. You have base mom and base dad with you, you've got a packed bag lunch and you're ready to go kill zombies and then bring back the loot, and then base mom and dad sorts the loot out and keeps the base tidy, and it's nice. It's like the best dynamic that you can have is a duo that is somebody who has like unsatiable bloodlust for the game and just wants to loot and kill and pillage, and the other one is base mom or dad, and they chill at the base making the food, organizing. Yeah, all of the nomad mods are not working. Yeah, it's probably due to the most recent update, right? You bet. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully they sort it out. The modders are usually very on top of it. They usually will sort everything out real quick. I probably should forage up some breakfast / lunch / dinner. Every 3 weeks or 2 weeks, or like think about like the other games that update weekly or even faster, right? And from what I understand, the PZ devs are try their best to make sure that the stuff is processable for the modders, so that if something does break, that they can fix it, right? They're very aware of their modding community, which is good. No, I want that. Yeah, I like the devs. Because no matter what, even if the game is never ever in the like, if it ends up like going completely skewed and completely in a different direction, it's still one of my favorite games of all time, easily. It's my third most played game, so it's like, it gets to be one of my favorites for sure, regardless of what direction it goes in the future. Same as Overwatch. Oh, I don't play Overwatch anymore, but it still gets to be one of my favorite games because, well, I mean, I put a lot of time into it and I really enjoyed it when it was good, right? What's my number one most played game? I have like 40k hours in Minecraft. So I have roughly about 14,000 hours in Overwatch, and I'm sitting at about between 5 and 6,000 hours in this game. So Yeah, I like video games. In order to break into my top 10, I have to put like quite a lot into a game before it can hit that top 10 threshold. Because if we were to round my you have about 1900? Oh, nice. That is a solid amount of time. You probably have some good stories. It's funnier when you think about it because in my runs, if you were to minus... Oh, there we go. Dang it. I gotta run back. I don't know if I can make it in time. Some of the, like, if you were to add up some of my runs and then take them out of the thing, out of my time, it's crazy. Like, my personal best run is not my longest played run, but that's 711 hours in a single run. That's like almost a fifth of my played time. Not quite a fifth, but like, you know, just under a fifth. It's December 27th. Kind of imagine this from the perspective of the guy in the helicopter. You see the sudden, like, a little tiny outpost being crafted on the edge of a beach. No, I didn't mean to send that. Why are you asking ChatGPT those kinds of questions? That's strange. I would look that up instead of asking ChatGPT, because ChatGPT gonna get stuff wrong sometimes. So be on the on the caution about that. Don't mind you. Yeah. It's not all knowing. It sifts information, but that said, it gets stuff wrong a lot. Make sure to do your research. House hippos. Always. Maybe you should, yeah. That would be something concern that a parent should, you know. I remember that eating an apple core is not terrible for you, but it's not something you should be, like, doing all of the time. The apple seeds are good for the heart, though, is what I've heard. But once again, that could be proven wrong. Dragon seeds? Sounds like seeds from a dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's really good. I think that's the type of fruit that I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, dragon fruit. Yeah, there's all those wise tales that exist, but nah. Those are false, most of them. Most of them are just to not, like, you know, not do silly things. But pumpkin seeds? Pumpkin seeds are generally okay, especially if they've been dried and salted. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like I used to eat those. I don't know though. You'd have to double check. Maybe things have changed and now they're poisonous. I don't know. They're dried and salted seeds. Then yeah, I think that that'd be fine. Just don't excess, right? Like not everything in moderation. Don't eat like 8 bags of them in a row. Like the human body is generally good about rejecting those kinds of things too when they happen. Like I did a study on bananas and potassium once, just because I was curious. If you could eat enough bananas to trigger potassium poisoning, the answer is no. You physically cannot eat as much bananas as it would to trigger potassium poisoning before the human body's response system to not wanting bananas anymore would kick in. So, you can't. That's even if you really, really like bananas. Like, you'll stop wanting them. Your body will be like, no, no more bananas. We're done. It is from dragon fruit. But I don't know about that then. But I remember dragon fruits being very tasty. But I'm not sure about the... Not sure. Well, yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the response your body gives when it's done with something. You can overdo certain things without your body knowing, but to do that, you have to there has to be variance. And if you try to do the consistent, so like you could do like a banana smoothie and then banana bread, and then like you could continuously do that kind of thing, right? To do it, to force it to happen. But like, I mean, just eating the bananas by themselves will never ever achieve potassium poisoning. Because the consistency, like I said, your body gets sick of it. But if you were to intentionally try to force it to happen, well, that's different. Right? That is expensive. Yeah, that sounds nice. Nah, looks like we're dealing with Riverside. Or, sorry, not Riverside. I don't mean Riverside the place, I mean zombies by the river. So they are Riverside zombies, but not from Riverside. These are zombies from Doe Valley. Embankment zombies, sure. That's a dangerous thing, though, to deal with. They're on a pleasant stroll. I mean, I guess, kind of. The short end of the stick. That's a short, fat pun. And get that for like, yeah, that's the thing is the differing differing economies throughout the world, right? It also depends on the climate if they're able to grow it at all times, kind of thing. You know, if you don't have to import it, that's important as well. Just like walk over to a tree and get one. Yeah. Oh, I need to back off. You know what? We can do these two. The reason I need to back off, though, is not because I can't keep fighting with with drowsy. It's because there may be a risk of my of zombies being at my house. So I gotta skip merrily over to my home. It also depends on the refining process of said whatever it is. You miss Christmas? So did Santa bring me? He brought me. I actually completed the outside wall. And I finished the advanced forge. And we got to blacksmithing level 4. So, you know, solid. Well, we got some solid things for our Christmas. We had a nightmare, so our person's sleep's gonna suffer. You don't get full fatigue and you can't go back to sleep right away either. Is it stress? Although, I'm gonna try smoking and see if that works to get rid of it. I haven't really tried. No, I can't. I want to do it, but I can't because I don't have enough lighters to go around at the moment. I need to save up more lightables. Not that I'm aware of. And did they add that in? Because I remember that was a gripe for smokers for a long time. Yeah, that's a mod, not part of vanilla. Lighting stuff off a campfire does make sense though, and I think they may have added the ability to light off the stove, but I don't know. I very, very rarely take the smoker trait. The only reason why I was even considering smoking just now is because they changed it just recently to benefit non-smokers, as well as what the heck is that? That's a pan. Nice. They made it smoking is better for smokers than it used to be, because they hurt smoker really bad in build 42. The smokers cough and they get really sad. It was broken for the longest time. Every time you looted a body and you had the smoker trait, your character would max out panic. Smokers were having a bad time. They fixed a lot of that stuff, but it still is not a trait I see myself taking very often outside of roleplay. You were guessing? Yeah, I agree that it's not fair to smokers because they nerfed the point value it's worth as well. On top of adding all these deficits that just make it. But in fairness, the community kept calling it free points for the longest time. That's why I don't use the terminology free points very often, is because I don't believe anything in the game is free. Mitigated, yes. Free, no. You can mitigate everything in the game, but is it free? No. There's always an acting cost of everything, even the most broken trait in the game, which is conspicuous versus inconspicuous, right? Those two traits are considered the most broken traits in the game, as in they don't do very much, but they're worth quite a lot of points, right? In both ways. That said, even these traits on a very niche level can sometimes balance, like be uh still have a mitigation cost, because there's that one odd time you'll walk in front of a window and a zombie that normally wouldn't have seen you sees you because of conspicuous. Yeah, easy points is a better way to put it, yeah, because the mitigation costs are definitely see, I like that terminology better. Of course, that's just it's just words at the end of the day, right? So yeah, we'll do it once around the property just to make sure we're okay, and then we'll be heading over to kill those zombies that are on the beachfront, because I don't want them there. Seems like we're all right. For now, at least. But yeah, easy points is definitely a better way to put it. 3 points, though, just makes it sound like you've added extra points to yourself. Which there is an option to do that in the sandbox options. You can give yourself free points. Yeah, semantics. Yeah, I agree. It is semantics. That is true. But yeah. It's even though sometimes things are semantics, they can still kind of cause it's like getting a splinter, right? Like it's annoying. It's not gonna be the end of the world, but it's like it hurts and I don't like it, right? You're German. I am Canadian, but I am planning to move to Sweden. So I am from Canada, but I am looking forward to moving to Sweden to be with my partner Emma. And it's gonna be hype, and I'm gonna be super happy. You love Canada? I think Canada's okay. Definitely don't dislike Canada. I'm just kind of neutral to it. I live here. That's it's the place that I live. So long as it's not bothering me, like in terms of and I'm following the rules and they leave me alone for the most part, I'm happy. Right? I do my work, I pay my taxes, I enjoy my video games, and that's all. Like that's all I want. Not hard to please. Outside of wanting to move in with Emma, of course. Which requires Sweden to play nice, but Sweden is a nice place. It's a place that doesn't have very many natural disasters, which is kind of nice. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well, Timmy. I'm having a good day. I'm making some progress in this run. Uh, yeah. How goes? What are you up to lately? I think the last time. Oh, so you're playing. Oh, what is that? Avorion. Avorion. Avorion? I don't know what the game that is. Let's have a look. With the space game. Oh, I think you've mentioned this one before. I've seen this somewhere before. I wonder if... Interesting. I feel like I've seen this game before. Yeah, they're similar, but this one is 10 times better? Okay, I'll write it down and I'm gonna keep an eye, like I'm gonna have a look. There we go. That's just, thank you very much for the raid. I know you're probably going to need some self-care though, so you enjoy. And I'm, we're doing good. Things are going well. How did I meet Emma? Oh, that's a story that's fun. Emma sat on my friends list because I added Emma and I used to play TF2, right? And I was on the same server as Emma at one point in time, and I liked Emma's style of gameplay. Like I thought it was cool, so I added Emma. Right? We never talked really. Not really, anyways. Barely talked, but Emma accepted my friend request, and we kind of just, she was sitting on my friends list for ages. Anyways, I was in and out of relationships for quite some time, up until the point one day when I was out of a relationship, kind of my relationship had just ended, but and I was like, I'm not in a bad place, not in a good place, kind of just neutral. Emma was having a particularly bad day, and I happened to message her at one point, and we got to talking and trying to make Emma's day a little bit better. And then from there, we started to play games together. I started to watch Emma play games, and we just started to play, like, spend a lot of time together. And then eventually it was just like, do you want to be a couple? And Emma's like, yeah, let's be a couple. That seems like a good idea. And that is how I remember the how we met and stuff. But no joke, Emma was on my friends list for years without me even thinking one thing or the other. I just liked the way that she played games, I think, back then. Because I barely remember those games, but I remember that I don't even really remember them that well. I just remember it matches up that I remember Emma was skilled, because and that's why I added her, was because Emma destroys people in first-person shooters all the time. So it's like, and there was a time where I tried to like best Emma in Payday 2, which is a PvE game, right? I was a competitive Overwatch player at that time, and I used to do really well. Like, I like, high yellow, boosting accounts, etc. I couldn't keep up with Emma's kill count. Emma had 5 times my kills. Like, it's just absurd. The kind of folks that would never play in a tournament, but you would know that if they did, they would destroy that tournament, Emma's the best, and I'm excited for when I get to move in. It's gonna be fun. I won't forget my first trip to Sweden either, because it's hilarious, because it's like I brought the snow with me. It was one of the colder days in Sweden. Like, so it's like I left Canada and it's snow for more snow in Sweden when I was expecting to not see snow. I thought it was going to be fine. Like, it was going to be normal weather. Like, no snow, nothing. No, I leave. At least it was warm, though. The coldest it got was only minus 20 C. That wasn't that bad. snow is fun, unless you have to shovel it every other day or see it all the time. Or it's like getting in the way. I like snow. I do. And I miss it sometimes when it's gone, but it's at the same time, it's not gone right now. If I miss snow, I can just look outside. Funny. You're below positive 18, see? I am comfortable around all the way to... Like, I don't want to stand in it all day, but, like, I can be in, like, -5, -10, and not really worry about it. It doesn't bother me. I wouldn't want to be out there for, like, 6 hours, but, like... You know? Yeah. Definitely am keen. Oops. Fail. Wrong tile. Oh. Oh. There we go. Cool, hockey stick. That's the second one we found. Something nice. Sorry, sneezing a lot today. My goodness. Wonder why I'm so sneezy. Maybe we need to... I don't know.
Hey.
Enjoy your lure.
You're amazing.
Ooh, is that shirt good? Oh, it is. Nice. I like the ranger shirt as an undershirt. It's a good warm shirt. Oh, it replaces the formal one. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. These rotten yet? Yes, half of them are. All right, this way. Okay, before we get out there and kill stuff, I'm gonna pause for just a moment so that I can BRB and get myself a tea. So my tea's been empty for a little bit. Okay, be right back. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, one of the sheeps is dead. That could be a thing that I could listen to at some point. If I were playing like a Fallout game, I could see that being more. But that said, the reason why I'm listening to this playlist is because it's actually that's part of the theme of the run. I'll come back to that in a moment. I want to pet the ram, but at the same time, I know it's gonna attack me, so it's gonna be like, should I pet the ram? See that? That's the ram trying to attack me. I managed to get in before it did that, so we can lower its stress values. Because if we can get the stress values down, it will be less likely that it'll attack me, and we can build up its how much it likes us. Heck yeah. Hello. I'm sorry, are you okay? Well, no, I'm fine. What do you mean? I sound like I'm upset? I think I'm okay. Oh. No, I'm not down. I'm okay. No, I'm mostly okay. I don't feel like things are frustrating. I feel like things are okay. I'm just right now in the process of I'm a little sad that one of the sheep died, but I mean it's gonna happen. Like so I can't get sad about it in my mind, anyways. There's not much I can do to protect them. Like they're just gonna die. That's just how it goes. Like my choices are to save myself, and you know it is what it is. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to. I'm not sad. What killed the lamb? Being away from it for too long, and then when I showed up, clearly they were hungry. So all four lambs went to eat. They ate, but one of them didn't make it. One of them couldn't make it, so it starved to death, essentially. Even though technically there was food around it at all times, it didn't matter. Because what happens is if you're away for too long, they can't eat. They can't. They don't aren't it's not proper. Oh, I burned the eggs. Oops. There we go. There we go. We're recouping a little bit. So it became a sandwich? Yeah, kind of. Became lamb chops. The sad part as well is that lamb was pregnant, so when I butchered it, baby lamb. So that sucks. Stale eggs can go in the trash. We're gonna throw those away at some point. Ribbit. Fireworks. There we go. Just how out there they were. Kind of. Slowly, we will make you like me. So, he was trying to beat me up there too. It's just a little effort's required. Slowly force the sheep to no longer hate me. Hello. Over here. Oops. Oh, hey there. Congrats on your stream streak. I just noticed. My bad. No, it happened in like a minute. Okay. Thank goodness. I thought that I let that sit there for ages and I felt bad a little bit. Yeah. Do appreciate your stream streak. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. It's getting better, like as time goes on. We're getting more progress done. I am a little disappointed about one of the sheep's perishing, but I mean, it's okay. That zombie had no ears. I cannot think it's like I see Perry and I just think Periwinkle. That is Kurumi. This is it. Your pun is clever, but at the end of the day, that's what goes into my head. It's Perry. Oh, Periwinkle. Yeah, Kurumi. Kurumi is hopefully Kurumi's having a good day. Okay, we gotta head back. We're managing to hold together fairly well. Perry the Platypus is another good Perry. Yeah, I don't know if I would. Well, good. Mm. Kurumi is, uh, yeah, chaos. I don't need this many hunting knives. Not right now, anyways. Okay, we can see 4. And there 3. I may want to look into. Oh, sorry, I went into your pen. My bad. I think we can get. Did someone mention chaos? Yes. Did did you make your model? No. No, I did not. The idea behind like my frog hat and stuff is actually stuff that I got from PZ, kind of. So you see this mod here, craftable headgear. My frog hat is actually from this mod. So the frog hat is custom, but yeah, I did not make my model. It was a commission. So eyes, skin, hair. Well, obviously eyes, and yeah, like I mean, they. It's similar to just me in general. That said, though, like I mean, I guess when coming up with the design when I was requesting it, it's one of those things where I like hair color, eye color, and stuff like that. Yeah, they those were very much things that came up, and I'm happy with how my character has come out. You know, my avatar, it looks good. That said, I'm looking forward to furthering that kind of stuff in the future. We'll see. I'm keen to if there might be like a sort of like 2.0 or but not gonna pressure artists involved because that's not the way that I am. Things happen when they can, and you know, no. You love the design? That's fair. No, that's not how that went. It was just general questions were asked about, you know, the style. And I mean, I sent them pictures of my PZ character at that time and that, you know, stuff like that. And we batted the idea of doing like a Project Zomboid style character as the avatar, but we just didn't, it didn't end up going that route, which I'm okay with it having not gone that route, to be honest. Because it's just, it would be too, there's not enough movement, I think. Because PZ characters are like the Sims from Sims 1. They're quite rigid. So, yeah, I understand. Yes. So I'm happy with where we're at. I can long for more, but at the same time, things happen when they happen. I'm not going to rush it. So, as we progress. Yeah, no, I know Nurse has a PZ style model. And it works well for Nurse. But then I thought about doing one similar to that, but I was like, ah. We ended up scrapping the idea. You got another like. I do appreciate. Because I did bring that idea a couple of times and then just was like, eh. This one fits me well. Yeah. Definitely does. I think so too. But yeah, we'll see. Like, I mean, I've got, so this model is 2D. Maybe we'll do a 3D model in the future, or perhaps there might be a 2.0 iteration at some point, but we'll see. It's progress is progress. Things will happen as they happen. I am not in a rush. Like I said, I don't want to pressure the artists because artists are creative, and it's one of those things where I wouldn't want to, you know, be an obstruction in their creativity. So have you considered 3 frogs in a coat? I've considered that, and I've also considered like doing like an actual frog, like having like a frog avatar. But I was like, eh, I think just having a hat's fine for me, and I'll get this hat in reality at some point in the future. I've got my eye on a particular shop in you know, when I travel to be with Emma. It'll be really the shipping cost will be almost nothing because it's so close to where Emma lives. So it'll be nice. Can I wink? Yeah. I can wink. I can sparkle in my eyes. I can Um, I can wave. I can also pout. But I don't ever really feel very often the need to pout, so I'm very much this is my face, like most of the time. I am just a smiley kind of like person that I exist in like this face all the time. This is me. Can confirm. Hi Ultra. Yes. Alright, BOE. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm just chill. Just chill. Relaxing. Hope you're having a good day. Are you feeling better today? I hope you feel good. Yeah, so help your nephew. Don't type that you're gonna help your nephew. Go. Off you go. gotta help him real quick, but it's like so do so. Your sleep is really out of whack. Yeah, I understand that. I had work-related stuff happen yesterday, and it's just thrown me for a loop. I need to reset myself a little bit. So I'd probably, after stream today, I'm gonna spend some time with Emma, and we'll watch anime until eventually I reach my energy's end. But that's the plan-ish. But later, not now. We're watching, what's the, Fate Zero is what the anime is called. It's really cool so far. I've been very much not sure how I feel about the characters as time goes on. They like it. It's an interesting one. I thought I liked certain characters, I'm like, and now I'm like, I don't know. Their actions are kind of interesting. People yesterday. You called a lot of people wanting apple juice? Like, you shouldn't have been allowed your phone. So I got my wisdom teeth out. I had people take care of me, and I was not allowed near my computer or on my phone. They like, cause yeah, I the people who are caring for you should have not allowed you to have your phone. And when you're on those kinds of medications, it's not a good idea. They're quite strong. My least favorite part was with my wisdom teeth was I remember trying to swallow the pills and not being able to really do it at first, and just like hating every second until eventually the pills kicked in. It was like really like I was all swollen and sad and crying, and it was a hard time. Yeah, tough. Wisdom teeth are tough. Mine would have ruined my teeth though if I had come in, because I don't have more room in my mouth. You're taking ibuprofen. Yeah. I was prescribed Vicodin, which was interesting. I didn't really use them. I had one. Only one was necessary. And that was it. The next day I was fine. Like, fine enough to get up and move around and eat stuff that was soft. Swelling had gone down considerably. I was doing okay. But that first day, waking up afterwards was just not a pleasant scenario. I was not pleased. And there wasn't anything I could really do about it, but just lay there. Those are the worst times. It's like being sick. There's just nothing. Sometimes you can't do anything. You're trapped there. It's like being trapped in your body. It's awful. Yeah. Yeah, I figure you must be fine if you're on Twitch, which I'm glad to see, but at the same time, make sure to take it extra easy on yourself. Yeah. Because you may feel fine, but your body's still recouping. So, you know, give yourself that recuperation time. You still want apple juice? So go get apple juice. You're capable now. Maybe, or like summon somebody who can actually bring you apple juice instead of the random people you were calling. You don't have any? Is there none in your like entire city? You know, that seems unlikely. You could just get an apple and then blend it. Get all 4 of yours removed? I think I had all 4 of mine removed as well. I remember the order in which they took the teeth, but I don't remember much else. Because they do that on purpose. They give you, can't remember what it is, but it makes your memory not so good because, it's a traumatic thing. You're getting teeth taken from you. It's like, it's not the best thing for you. You've only got 1 removed? Because it was causing an impact? Yeah. Oh, no, because it was impacted. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure all of mine are gone. I still have those Vicodin. They're like expired and I probably should get them disposed of. Because I never used them. They just, I had one pill. It helped though. Like there was no pain and I was able to go back to sleep, which is nice. I don't like the idea of using those kinds of drugs though. They're very strong. You only use 4? Yeah, see, and they give you like a whole bottle of it. Like so many pills. Yeah. Well, didn't ever need to use those. Oh, I was like, what is it? Oh. The my teeth were taken out in a clockwork like fashion. Like my wisdom teeth. I still have regular teeth. Some people don't have teeth though. And that's just, you know, that is sometimes you just can't, right? I'm glad that it all went okay though. That's good. Maybe you're not supposed to have apple juice though. I don't know. If you use a straw though. But you might not be able to. I don't know. Follow any instructions medical folks give you. I am not a doctor. But usually if you're craving something, it's because your body wants it. Usually. Sometimes that's not the case. You just died in your run? What got you? Are you okay? Rest in peace. I give you a candle here. Here you go. Rip candle for you. Ah, you're fence fighting. I see. Yeah. Rip candles is my, like, I've got rip candle and F candle. Those are the two candles I have for folks when they die. Most of the time I use rip candle, but sometimes I use F candle too.
Hey!
Too many. Okay. Pull back off. So given the choice between this backpack and the other backpack, I don't have a tent or a sleeping bag. So having that backpack is would be not as good. Like you can make an argument for both, but the biggest reason why I like the hydration pack more than I like the hiking backpack is because the hiking backpack has an encumbrance reduction of 75, while the hydration pack has an encumbrance reduction of 85. So it's 10 whole reduction on encumbrance. This is similar to the military bag. The military bag is superior because of its space and the fact that it works like a hiking bag and you can put a sleeping bag on the bottom now. So it's just is the best bag in the game. But yeah, that 85 reduction in the hydration pack is just amazing. Even though it can't hold as much, it is not as big as, so it's like 12 capacity, so it's like a lot less. You lose about 8 encumbrance, but still, if you're traveling light, the hydration pack is better. If you're traveling heavy, the hiking bag's better. I'm traveling light though because I can make a camp whenever and wherever I am, so because my character is what can make the camp, not it's not as important that I bring every tool under the sun. still, I know that it can be hard because to choose some items, like there's no wrong way to do it, of course. There we go. Uh, hmm. Oh, happy 1994, by the way. Official 1994. Well, actually, we should do it like this. Hopefully, we'll be done clearing that field soon, and then we'll get to move on. It's funny, we've only got a couple more months before we do another spin on the wheel. I wonder what we're gonna get next. I'm hoping pinpoint hearing, I really am. Pinpoint hearing would be nice. Clear up a lot of the zombies that are in the area. Are you still aggressive? Find out. Yep, yes you are. Yeah, it really is. Still takes a roll of fabric. We can make our own pillows as well with these feathers. If I take them. I'm gonna forget to, on the next reroll, to, is what I feel like. Is this enough to make a pillow? Almost. Yeah, it's enough to make one pillow if I had a roll of fabric. How many snow does love? It's based on the temperature actually. So if it's under a certain temperature, it's supposed to snow. And then so that means at any point in the year you can have snow. Generally winter is when it lasts the longest, but if you have your temperature set to cold, it can last longer. So like it can last into the spring months. You can have it last all year if you know your temperature's cold enough. It's because it's all based on temperature. That doesn't mean that you won't get rain sometimes when it's cold. It's just sort of like in reality almost how there's freezing rain is same kind of in PZ, except it doesn't do anything. There is no like ice or anything. It's just I think it's just the game not understanding the temperature sometimes. Yeah, the winter months are supposed to last until March, and then spring it's supposed to start to get warm enough that that it starts raining again. And then the snow will last like like a little while depending. So it can vary. There are some variants. And if temperature were to increase a lot, this snow could be gone as quickly as a day. But generally when it gets to this point in snowing, it'll build up to the point when there's, you know, tons on the ground. And some folks really like it because there's a stark contrast between the zombies and the snow. So they don't really hide. But, yeah. I'm neutral to it, though. I don't really, doesn't bother me one way or the other. It can be snowy, it can be not snowy. I feel most of us are like that, though. Where it's like, weather. It's just the fog was grating on me because it was like every day was fog. I was like, I just need a break. So I turned it off. And then it wasn't working while turned off. So I had to adjust what was it, my visual settings as well. It's hilarious. Like despite having no fog in my settings, fog still existed. It's too strong. Like it overpowers the settings. Yeah. And recoup. Yeah. The winter months are December to March, or yeah. It's December to the end of February. But the winter doesn't actually do what it's used to do in 41. Because winter used to affect fishing and a bunch of other stuff. It doesn't anymore. Temperature affects fishing now. So they changed that. It's no longer seasonal. And I haven't noticed the fishing getting worse at all. I did based on temperature either, really. It just takes a little bit longer. It depends on when you fish, though, I guess. And I guess crops would be affected, but farming is one of those things that if you're going to farm, you're going to focus on farming. And you gotta do it as soon as it's available. Otherwise, the crops don't last. Oops.
Hey!
Is that a... Yeah, nice. CD player inside the fanny pack. Nice.
Hey!
So there's at least two.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, that reminds me. Where are my riding boots? Oh, they're good. So bring these to camp. Hmm. I wonder if this is implied or not. Trees count as corners. Is that implied? Like, cause bring up the golden rules of PZ sometimes as like a, you know, golden rules of survival and all that. Trees are corners. Does that make sense? I figure it was implied, but then I was thinking about it and I'm like, what if it's not implied? What if it is just like, you know, maybe it's something I should say. No. Shotgun can go in there. Well, so you can use trees as a special way to break sight, and against sprinters, it can be really useful because it slows them down too, right? But when going into trees that are unknown, they count as corners, right? So, because if you run into trees that have zombies in them, like the zombies will appear and then they will try to eat you. Because that's what zombies do. I don't trust this. I'm gonna take out all the watches and undo them. Yeah, as in a line of sight blocker. It's the same as some of these things, like the chair, the rock, and stuff like that. So like this chair, no, but there's some rocks that block line of sight as well. Those count as corners. And then, like I said, I was thinking about it. I was like, perhaps I should include that in there, is that so that folks don't get, you know, because that's part of that rule. Is to kind of keep yourself safe. I suppose that rule could be like, beware of blind spots, right? Because that's what it was essentially. Or is essentially. Line of sight works both ways. I mean, kind of. It does work against the zombies, but you don't want to be counting on the zombies' line of sight. Because they have a better chance of seeing you than you have of them. Because they roll their sight with frame rate, right? Which means that they will see you first. Probably. Unless they're in the open, I guess. Gonna have a couple more days out here. Are you violent? The answer is yes. Oh, I didn't let it go off. Hmm. No XP, so I'm not gonna pet the other two. Congrats on your 15 streak. Hopefully you're having a good day. twins. Like, exactly the same outfit, exactly the same item stuck in them. I think. You see? Carving fork? Yeah, they're exactly the same. Look. You can barely, you know. What are the odds that somebody would stab them, like, simultaneously with the same weapon? Hello. Working on my house isolation. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. Oh, sorry. Have a good one. Is that it? Nice. I think that's it for that section. I'm not seeing any more. We'll recoup and then we'll go looking for some more zombies on the other side. But I think... oh, there's some here. Crawler.
Hey!
Let's kill some of the loose ones on our way back. Oops. I'd be so sick of eggs if I ate this many eggs. Way too many eggs. I don't need that many eggs. No way. That's like 100 eggs. No way. Not all at once. Like maybe it's like a breakfast, maybe. It's not like... And there's 40 more eggs here to eat. You can do a lot of things with eggs, and you can change their consistency and make them like really good. It's just imagine you know 100, but it's not. There's no change. We're just eating the same hard-boiled eggs over and over and over again. I'm turning it into egg salad. That makes it fine. But even eating egg salad on repeat, that would be like, I don't know. I know I couldn't do it. There's no way. I would be so sick of eggs. It wouldn't be happening. I would be like, nah, you know, I'm good. I'm fine. Let's not do that. There we go. Let's head back to the main camp, and we're going to drop off all this loot because we got a full gunny sack full of loot. Well, you need other like it's vital to eat other things. The variety is important. Otherwise, you'll run out of like certain things in your diet, and that can affect you. Reminds me of that quote from the Flintstones. Dude. Ripe old age of 36. Is the quote I was thinking of. Oh. And this is why I wanted to go back, is because I figured the helicopter was either going to happen today or tomorrow, and it's funny because I'm actually bringing a lot of the eggs and stuff to just delete them. I don't want them, but where did I put that loot bag down? There it is. There's a one-pass helicopter? Fortunate. I thought the last one was a one-pass. Ooh, it's 4 a.m., but you have to tell me you just had your first encounter with a wild frog, and it came into your house. It was small and cute, and I don't know how frogs could squeal. The poor thing. Oh, that sounds so adorable. You found a frog. That is awesome. You saved it? You give it, maybe, are you gonna release it or you already released it? Also, it's 4 a.m., so you probably, if you were sleeping, you're probably enjoying your sleep. Yeah, it's outside now. Okay, that's good. That's awesome. I am glad. See, when I drink the oil bottles though in the game, it makes me think that I'm having a protein shake or something like that. So it's like, it's fine. It's okay. Good time zone. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the frog story. It's definitely a smile for me. I get to enjoy. Yeah, you could cook with oil and stir fries. You can also use it to make things like omelets and other such things. 30 seed paste to make one oil. Yeah, but sunflowers, when they produce their seeds, they produce an absolute ton of seeds. And actually, the last time I used the recipe, which actually I want to kind of go back and check if they fixed it or not, but the last time I used the recipe, it actually doesn't consume the full 30. So we'll do it here in a minute when I'm done organizing this stuff. But let's see. We'll check if the recipe's been fixed. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of science. You're using flax. See, I use sunflower seeds. I'm not sure if there's a big difference though, so we'll find out. I'll do a test here in a moment. I just want to. We'll probably do I'll do a very brief AFK. Not one that requires a BRB screen. Just one that's like brief. That's another fire axe. Now we have two of them. Now another photo. I like photos. I think they're fun. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to make seed paste from any seed, because that's seed paste. It doesn't make sense to me that it's limited to just sunflower seeds and flax. Now, if sunflower seeds and flax gave more, that would make sense, because they're the seeds that are often used in oils. But you can make seed paste with any seed. Like it's not a limited thing in reality. Okay, so we've got a gunny sack. It's got to go back to the other campsite after, but not right now. Let's get a sleep in. But yeah, we'll get a sleep in first, and then we'll swap over here and have a look at do some science, because I've been meaning to look at that and I keep forgetting. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just stop that for a moment. Yeah, do game science. It's fun. We'll do some. I'm gonna run in here really quick and claustrophobia. That's funny. I'm amused by claustrophobia. It's so funny. Nice. Okay. No, we're good now. Okay, so here we'll do a quick swap and we'll have a look. Okay, and while the game is loading up, I'll do my brief 1 minute run and grab something. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back while PZ's loading back up. So we're gonna do a test with the seed paste and stuff just to see how that still if that's actually working the way I remember it working or if it's changed. Okay, BRB. Okay. Might just be an MP thing. That's where I found it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have a look. Like, I mean, it's better to confirm, right? That way we know. We don't have to question it. It just is something we can add to our knowledge basis. Come on. Solo. We'll do it in Apocalypse. Oh, I just want to take off the mods. Just like I know that they do nothing, but like I mean, yeah, no, just cause it's one of those things, right? They do nothing, but okay. So it doesn't matter. New. So each paste counts as 30 uses, I think, because it's kind of like thread. But so like it would be one consumed paste for it'd be a 1-to-1 for the oil, or it's supposed to be. But last time I made oil, it didn't work. It required 30 actual pastes. That's why you think they botched the recipe? That's strange, because it was the other way around before. Before you just needed one paste that was full, and then it would start taking only one unit at a time and giving you an oil per one unit, which is another broken recipe. It's broken, it's clearly. But I wonder if they fixed it but broke it in the other way. Like, you know what I mean? So now it works in the way that you're saying. Either way, both methods are broken. Like, it's not taking the actual method. But we'll see very soon. The single player is a bit of a different beast than the multiplayer, right? But they should still be about the same. This is taking an awful long time. Yeah, when I made when I grew the sunflowers on Higgins, each sunflower yielded like tons of seeds, and the tons of seeds then converted into okay. Let's get rid of the zombies because I don't need them around. All right, so um um what's the other one called? There's two of these. What's the other one called? This one. Okay. So this. So this is just a worse version of this one, which is what I expected. But you never know. I just wanted to make sure. All right, let's. do 100 flax. But just to give an idea later, I'll do these really quick after, but yeah, so it's now it's requiring 30 seeds per one paste. Yeesh, that's harsh. So somebody has looked at this recipe. Okay, and that gets you one fresh paste, which means these can go bad. Yep, somebody messed up big time on this recipe. Because it requires 30 pastes in order to make one. That is, yeah, that's not good. So vegetable oil is dead. Just as a... Because even if you were to do sunflower seed heads, you're getting 10 seeds per sunflower head. I mean, in theory, you could supply, but that's still a ludicrous amount of seeds compared to before. Like, before, it used to be, well, it was broken, so... But even if it was an exchange of 1-to-1, that's still... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that this is good. So, vegetable oil is not in a good place at the moment. Because it would take an entire field of sunflowers for the smallest amount of vegetable oil. Because... Yeah. Look at the seed paste. It has no nutritional value right now, but... Can you eat it? You can eat it. Let me give myself, where is it? It's 2,000 calories on its own? So you'd never want to make it into paste anyways. So it seems like seed paste itself has replaced vegetable oil, and you would just never make the oil. Yeah, this is broken. This is very broken. It's not. That's not. Somebody who looked at this recipe flipped it in the wrong way, and in a way that's just not. It's not feasible. It's supposed to be 30 uses of a seed paste, and seed paste is supposed to be so like it would use in order to make the one, if you have the block and the press and all this stuff, it's supposed to be 30 uses, not 30 seed pastes. It says a bowl with seed paste. I wonder what that would do. Let's find out. Maybe we're overreacting. Let's see. You can put water in it. Where is it? Water? How do you make the bowl with seed paste? Here. There is no recipe for the bowl with seed paste. Why? Empty. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. So how do we make you? Because I have seed paste and I have a bowl. How do you make this happen? A bowl with seed paste. Does it need a flat surface? Divide food into 4 bowls. Harvest row. Baguettes, short cookies. Yeah, there is no bowl with seed paste. It doesn't exist. The reason why is I wanted to see if the bowl with seed paste gave you... this is being worked on actively right now, is what's happening. Yeah, and you can see that it's broken, because they're actively working on this recipe. Like, they're trying to balance it out, which in all honesty, if you manage to go through the entire growing process of growing seeds, I think that it should be all seeds, not just those, but some seeds should yield more paste than others. And then also, to balance it out, it would be better if, because before it was trying to use uses of the seed paste kind of like thread. You know how tailoring uses bits of the thread? That's what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to use 30 uses of seed paste out of the total, so you could get a couple of oils from it. But then I would argue then that, I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, there's something wrong there, and it's actively being worked on. So we can see that this portion of the game is being worked on right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah. And then the same sunflowers versus flax. I think sunflowers are better yield, but I could be wrong. How much do the flax yield? Because sunflowers yield a bunch of these sunflower heads. Each one's 10. So you can get quite a lot of sunflowers very quickly. I'm curious how much flax yields. Because I've not grown flax, so I don't know. It's several? Okay, so it's similar to sunflowers then. But needing to process, yeah, that's way too much. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's a game, not a and even in reality, it's not 900 seeds per oil. I don't know how much it is. How much is it in reality? One bushel of canola seeds, or approximately, let's see, it's accurate. So yeah, it's way less than 900. Right? No, it says weight. Maybe it is 900. I don't know. I'm not a farmer. Chill shouldn't be that way in the game because first off, the when you look at the picture of the sunflowers, it's more than one seed. Same for flax in the picture as well. Now, I know that's not a good thing to go off of. But that said, you can't have 900 items in PZ. It doesn't work. If I have 900 flax on the ground to make one bottle, and I decide I want to make 5 bottles, that's too many items, right? Yeah, they got to consolidate that. Otherwise, it'll just cause problems and cause games to explode. It's not not good practice. Yeah. So I think that the seed paste is going to be a percentage per use like thread. Essentially, it's going to be like coded the same as thread, and that it's going to give you some seed paste. I think they should expand it though, that it should be all seeds, and that maybe sunflowers and flax give the most while the other ones give a lot less when you squish them down. That way you can use up all the seeds, right? Like you can use up any of your extra seeds can go into seed paste. Makes sense. And then you can compress them that way, and then that seed paste can then go back into the system. But yeah, somebody is somebody's working on that actively. We're getting Dwarf Fortress level industry with huge crafting. I mean, we're it's getting there. Not quite as immersive as Dwarf Fortress in that way, though. But we'll see. I still want it to be at a point where you can just go into the woods and come out of the woods like full knight kitted out suit of armor. You kind of can't do that confidently at the moment. Because in order to do it, you have to like pass months in game and hope that you luck out in foraging and get some nails. Like a lighter version of CDDA. It's fun little sciencey though. Yeah, so something's being actively worked on in the food systems. I can dream that maybe things are going to get adjusted in a better way. We'll see. It at least means that somebody is in doing food / nutrition. So that does ease my mental on that a little. There is someone in there. That's active proof that there's someone there. There's someone in there. Yeah, we just gotta hope that things evolve in a good way. Stretch. Is that in multiplayer? Because I haven't seen it yet in single player. I'm hoping. Okay. Yeah, that's normal for multiplayer stuff, though. It's definitely better than it used to be, but it still happens. That sounds dangerous with desync. I wouldn't want to use fence combat with desync. Sounds awful. Okay, I can just put away this fishing line for now. You didn't expect to need fence lighting so much? I mean, it happens. Early game can be summed up in a lot of fence fighting, pushing zombies, stomping them, and a bunch of that other stuff. It depends on your playstyle. Even with shamblers. Uh, Shamblers can be quite tough. I feel like the score kind of goes shamblers and fast shamblers are your default zombies. Sprinters are if you want to play hard, and crawlers are if you want to play dangerous. If you want to play a dangerous game, you can play a full crawlers game and it is scary. They're like ants. They will grab you and pull you down. You're doing it because of a bug. I know. I know you said because of desync and such, but still, even without that, it still can be. Trying to chop down some more trees. That's almost done, which is nice. What? What's going on here? You guys see that too? The tree is still there, but it's not there. Yeah, look, the tree's still there. But it's not there. Look, several of these trees are still there. What? Look. But I chopped them down. That one didn't get saved. Only this one, that one, and that one. They've been chopped down, game. Why you save the trees? Maybe this pile needs to be, like, picked up. If I drop something on this tile, it'll fix it? No, it doesn't. Look! It's still pretending like the trees are still there. This isn't fair. I chopped them down. You're not supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure. It's defying the laws of the game. Those trees are too powerful, apparently. That logic does not fly. Oh, what? Is it gone now? Yeah, look, it's gone now. Or the other two? No, one of them's still up. The other one's not, though. If I drop something here, and then walk away and then walk back, did that fix it? No? I don't know. There's no tree there. It's to fight digital global warming? Uh, uh, But but the whole thing about global warming is that we as humans were emitting a bunch of stuff that causes it. The humans are gone in this world. Like there's only a few left. Are we saying that the zombies are causing global warming now? I, I can't really. Maybe, maybe they are. Sorry. Morning. Here we go. Okay. Question, how does your person not get affected by outside weather when I get issues from cold, rain, fog, wind, etc.? Alright, so there's a couple of reasons why. The first reason is I have outdoorsy, which is a really good perk for being outside. The next thing is I'm always balancing my heat and my you'll notice that I put on my hood sometimes, and that currently we're wearing a puffer coat because it's cold, right? I'm also using ranger pants with no holes, and my clothes don't have holes in them. So ranger pants are one of the best clothing for pants that are not like the leather. If you can get your hands on the leather pants, those ones are really good. But ranger pants, hide pants, are really good. A hoodie is solid. Just looking at your clothes and how much thermal protection they give, right? So you can see the body temperature and insulation here. I don't even have all of the insulation that I could have right now, and this is my insulation. You see how it's mostly we're mostly good. Um, that's because we've covered ourselves in basically some of the best you can get, except for there is if I got long johns would make this perfect. I would be immune to the cold, basically, outside of cryo winter, where cryo winter it's just you're never immune. Like, you can get fairly like good even in the best of best clothes. But yeah, there's an insulation tab, and there's actually three different settings for it. There's your body response. Body response is your so like if you're doing exercise, it's how your body's going to generate it, right? And you can tell right now that we're generating more heat, so it tries to bring itself to the center. You want to keep in yeah, I would be hot in long johns, so I would probably not be wearing them, or I wouldn't wear the puffer coat. There is padded pants that you can get as well that are warmer than these, but the Ranger leg, like Taco says, we would be just overheated all the time. But skin temperature this is your base temp, so you can see that we're fighting cold right now, right? Because it's cold outside. That's what's happening. So it's not so much that I'm not immune to the weather effects. I also have toned back things like fog in this playthrough. But I made this playthrough dry and cold, if I remember right. I might have not actually made it cold, but usually I make it cold because cold is better to deal with than heat. But yeah, it's definitely outdoorsy, and we have prone to illness, but you'll notice that I almost never get sick. It's because there I know how to fight colds. Colds cannot activate unless you're chilly or below. So so you'll notice that a lot of the time I'm overheating my character. I try not to. I try to stay middle. Like, you want to stay in the middle as much as you can, where you don't have any moodle. But yeah, so I will lean more towards the overheated side, but not too deep, because if you go too far into overheated, your character will sweat. And then if your character sweats, then it'll increase the amount of cold your character gets. So, because you're wet. Is this still part of the rat race? No, this is its own playthrough called Return to Bloodbank. So this is not part of the rat race. It's separate. Yeah, it's sort of like a call to the previous, because so in this one I have often helicopters, and we're going to be scaling the difficulty harder and harder over time. So right now I would say it's harder than the rat race in some ways, but easier in other ways. That said, though, eventually this playthrough will be way harder than the rat race, because that's just the nature of the scaling difficulty. It will get to a point where but not really. Like, I mean, because the thing is Zomboid itself is not, like, it's a hard game once you enter it, but it's not. It's a wide pool of knowledge, not a deep pool. Do you understand what I mean? It's like there's a lot to learn, but it's not super deep. Oh yeah, it's huge learning curve, but then once you get to a certain point, I promise you, you're going to have your Zomboid epiphany, and you're going to just be unkillable, or more or less. Like, you'll still die, it's just fringe. It becomes more it becomes more, I don't know, it's easier after a certain point. You just are it's harder to die. Yeah, 42 did make it deeper. That's not false. That's true. That is very true. But that said, PZ itself is a wide pool. There's a lot to learn, but the biggest things are keep yourself safe, manage your moodles, keep your weight in good condition, etc., etc. The solid rules of PZ. It's just a skill issue most of the time. I'd say 90% of the time it's a skill issue. Sometimes it's bugs, but it's like fringe. Most of the time, skill issue. Okay, so I want to see how close we are to having the advanced forge as well while I'm at it. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That sounds fun. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I do very much appreciate it. You only get one of those on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. Enjoy the frog emotes as well as ad-free viewing. You don't have to deal with ads anymore. At least not here. Yeah. Do appreciate. I'm actually gearing to wrap up at the moment because I want to get some food and I want to spend time with my partner. So that's the plan, is that now but I wanted to check how much longer until the advanced forge. Nope. Oh. What are you doing there, Twitch? Like banners and whatnot. But do very much appreciate. Let's see. So it's 3 more days, and then we'll have our advanced forge. So, yeah. You grind so hard. I mean, I do what I do. I enjoy it. But I plan to finish the advanced forge here in the near future, and then we'll start really smelting metal, and then I need to clear out this before we start applying pressure to West Point. But the thing is my plan is to take this entire area here, gradually shifting and destroying a lot of this stuff. And then once we get to this area here, we're going to establish a point of interest at the mansions. So that's my plan right now, is we'll establish a point of interest here at the mansions. Right? Yes, it does. It increases it. So this one's inside. Oh, this is hype train. Appreciate the hype train. That's it's strange. Anyways, but yeah, this interior area here raises the temperature because it's an interior, so it's got a roof and everything. So this counts as an indoor area. Right? Not fully when it comes to corpse sickness, but it counts as an indoor area in terms of this, right? Yeah. And then this heats the area even more. So it's like 24 degrees Celsius in here, almost 25. That's awesome temperature for this. See, it's a 1.2 times multiplier, so it's actually heating it faster. So normally it would take a full 7 days to dry this, but because it's warm, so long as I keep that fire lit, it'll finish quicker. But the thing is I can't keep that fire lit all the time. I'm gonna wander off and fight stuff, and yeah. If I add more heat, yes, it would be faster. So if you put a fire on the other side, essentially if you did a fire on, it has to be the active block though. So if I did a fire on, let's say this is the active block, then and I did a fire here and there, then this would heat up faster. But I don't recommend it. Did I see how Rhett died yesterday? No. What killed Rhett in his playthrough? If you want, you can send me a clip if there is one. I'll wave and you can send it to me, because it won't show. Oh, he slept in a van on a pile of corpses? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, that is normal to die that way. I, Rhett knows that though. Was he doing science to test it? There's no way he did that on. Well, maybe. Maybe he did it. No, the best of us will forget sometimes, though. I don't know. 50-50. Ah, okay. Yeah, it just happens. Even the best of the best players can mess up. You discovered the lemongrass didn't work at all in the current release of the game. Yeah, but for some reason, filters on the respirators is broken. Yeah, so they're I hope that they double the durability of the filters on the respirators, because I felt the earlier iterations of Build 42's respirators didn't last long enough. A gas mask filter can last a while. Like it can last like quite some time. It's either that or they make it an easier accessibility in order to refresh them. One or the other. But I'd rather it just last longer. Right? Makes sense? Oh, you mean that you're talking about Leona Hefner. That was my second best Cryo Winter character. Because I did another run that was better than that one after, but and the better one had I foraged a saw directly in front of my campfire. I went like right in the beginning, within like seconds of setting up that campfire. Was foraging for food, and I ended up foraging a hacksaw directly in front of my campfire. But yeah, Leona Hefner had a really rough life and died in corpse sickness in an expanded little, because the main building, I think I burned it down or something. Maybe it was burnt down to start. I can't remember. I just remember it was burned down and I expanded on it with a couple of walls and then died. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Is that corpse sickness wasn't nearly as bad before. Something's been adjusted. I think it has to do with motion sickness. Like as they've added in the motion sickness, somebody was messing around with the corpse sickness and it did that. Thank you very much for the hype train for the one sub. Very much appreciate it, even still. But yeah. I think that this is a good stopping point as any, because we're at 6 months. We're doing good. In terms of our totals, like we can see that, you know, have stints where I don't kill anything, but then we're getting crafting stuff done during this. Like we've managed to get an advanced forge. We're gonna have an advanced furnace here soon. Um, we'll probably get back out there, but we're averaging about 150 a day if I'm out there, which is not too bad. And it's starting to go up a little. We're getting there. We're getting there. Or sorry, what is it? 50 a day, not 150. We'll get the average back up eventually. It's usually when I'm moving towards the town is when we get our averages up. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it there, and we are gonna raid out. So let's see. There we are. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I can post my little socially things. These are the places I post when I go live. And this guy. Those are the places. I'm gonna raid though. I'm gonna raid out because I always like to raid. It makes somebody else's day a little bit better. Let's see. I think we can raid into 2D Kiri because it's their birthday, so like I think that's fair. You guys can go hang out with Duty Carry. It's been my pleasure as always. Ta for now. Hey.